No Indio here. I gotta tag all the fishes myself. Hello, chat, and welcome to the stream. How are we doing today, little fishes? Are we all happy? Are we all wiggling?
Wriggling.
Perfect. Perfect, chat. Just make noises and distract them while I set things up in the background. Like, whoa. Jangle of keys is what I call it. You just jangle keys in front of Chatfish and they don't know what's happening.
Of course.
So, we're continuing, chat, with the liberation of Doman. Oh, God, help me. Start coughing randomly, just because. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Philosophical man. Look at him. He's being all philosophical-like.
Yeah, very deep. Very thought-provoking.
Grumpy rat, don't lie. The jangle keys work on the grumpy. Grumpy is easily distracted by jingly keys. His eyes go wide. His pupils dilate. So, whoa. As all grumpy should be. Welcome to Little Stonefishy. I went through the trouble of waking up early, only for Kid to be 30 minutes late. You can thank everyone else's fault but me. As you know the drill, chat. I cannot be held responsible for me being late to my own streams. Only chat can be held responsible. For it is actually Chatfish's fault. If Chatfish would just, do all the work that our studio needs without having to sign an NDA and just knowing what I need to be done, we wouldn't have this problem. Think about that.
That makes sense.
Like, yeah, chat, finish the code. Like, for Robin, so we can stream all day. Like, okay. Okay.
Draw for me.
Yeah, draw. Start doing artwork. Start writing the lore, too, while you're at it. Start writing the lore, too. Stack of things for Chatfish to do. She's like, Bird, I need you to go fucking do something for me. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? No, he doesn't give a shit. What? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Zenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsutu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have been blessed us with a more auspicious circumstance. I will kill him, Aerith, I will. It's so obviously a trap, you goober. You mean we will kill him? Or die trying. You understand the risks. Pelicans membership, very generous. Already a quarter of the way to the daily chat. That's much appreciated. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Oh no, somebody's in a bush. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Gosh, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Is he gonna snitch on us, chat? Who knows? Is he gonna find his desire to rebel against the system? Check. A book with bite is might as well be 10,000 light years
Going
from
all
you.
the way down there. Check your compass while we go down there. This is definitely a compass moment.
384 yalms to the west. As Squealy would want you to believe, it'd be called the Weast.
The Weast is actually when you say the wrong one. That's what Weast is. Wait, hold on. Where's the...
Oh,
Now I can see where you are.
beep, 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 beep. We were playing Ascension WoW with the Chatfishes, because so many of them are playing that lately. It's one of those private servers, right? And one of the things that's nice about it, or, well, not nice about Ascension, sorry. One of those things that you realize, because I was talking about it in chat in general, is that World of Warcraft doesn't really have combat music, because you mentioned that. And Chatfishes, like, were Pikachu facing, like, oh my god, I never thought about that. It doesn't have combat music.
Yeah, there used to be an add-on for WoW that was called like soundtrack or something or whatever that let you do that, and I used to use some random songs from Heroes of the Storm.
Like the two songs they have, but yeah.
Yeah. It's like Summerow's theme or something, and like the Molten Core theme or something like that. And that's it. But it made like a huge difference for me to just enjoy playing World of Warcraft, because I know a lot of people like WoW's soundtrack, but it puts me to sleep. Like, it's a big... I have to put on music to play the game at all.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Northeast. It's like right up here or something.
Here, hop on my chocobo.
It's like on a hill or something. I can't see.
I think it's on the other side.
Where's the Binsky? Also, Polly donate $60 to Robin's Choice sandwich. Very generous. Robin, you can start funding one of those CRPGs you want to stream, maybe. Ooh, curious. Robin, why are you putting that towards? Why are you putting that towards Neverwinter 1? What are you doing? Please, no. He's like,
Riffet also sent a membership. Did we mention that?
Very generous. Somebody's tracking. I don't know who. But good job. And we thank you for your support.
And, unless Final Fantasy VI is funded, I'll put it towards that, but I don't know if it's been funded already.
Go ahead and make a mount for me to hop onto, you fat fuck. Good boy. Good boy.
Do you have a... What does the compass say now?
The compass says... I have to be off the mount.
It says you have to hop off the mount.
634 Yalm Southwest.
Okay.
And very generous. Robin's Choice. It been funded. What been funded?
It been funded?
Oh, yeah, they did
FF6.
fund... Oh, FF6? Yeah, they did do that. What's the next game you want to play? We can make a queue, goddammit. We can make a queue.
I mean, it's just like there's some games that I just want you to play just because they have like a certain mood or like aesthetic from like old school JRPGs. Not that they're good games necessarily, but all of them have been funded already, and it's like FF6 and Chrono Trigger. And the only other game that I would go for, I don't know if you would enjoy, because
Hey, I make you play games you hate all the time.
if there's a lot of reading
all
in this game, there's like 4 times more reading in that game. That's the issue.
It's a book. An adventure, what do you call it? A pen and paper, no. Adventure games, that's what they were called, wasn't it? Was it called adventure games? I don't remember. It's a genre. Text adventure, there we go.
But sure, I mean, I guess I'll put it towards Tides of Numenera in that case.
Damn. Tides of Numenera, chat. Like, Numa. What? Oh my god, Chatfish. They become fat and they're doing the fat dance.
This is the Chatfish dungeon, by the way. Well, it's not a dungeon, but it is kind of a dungeon. Okay. Also, for whatever reason, I just like honed in on this place and dumped you here.
We can. 161 yalms to the east is where the next token thing is. We can go do the dungeon thing. I'm just gonna grab this.
He's talking about Planescape Torment? No, I'm talking about Torment Tides of Numenera. It's
tangentially connected via name, but it sabotaged the game's actual launch, if I remember right. Because they did that. Tides of Numenera isn't Planescape Torment, and that's very important to understand that.
They're not related at all, and Numenera is its own setting. It's made by a Canadian guy called Numenera, I think.
But they tried to market it as if it was a continuation of Planescape, and that's what made people mad.
Yeah.
You get this all the time in the games industry. Like, you get that with Prey 2017 or 16 or whatever, where it's like, why is this game called this? And meanwhile, there's another game called Prey. And so people get mad and besmirch the game without giving the game a chance. That's what happened to Prey. Mostly due to the fact that they blamed the developers as to why the name was changed. But it only came out later that there was the publisher, and the publisher did that explicitly to increase sales. Or
yeah, I didn't play it because I thought it was the old Prey.
But it's actually just an immersive sim. It's more like a Shock style game. Torment Tides of Numenera, yes. Little chump hug. He's like, chump hug. He's a little pug. We hate pugs.
Ooh, hop on.
The wings are so tiny, I never fly with those wings.
I have to fly by looking on your screen. It's a little...
This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. Ugiri has made her choice, and so have you. Zeno's itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doman Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide, open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Harley gives membership. Very generous. This ill-fated assassino attempt. And very generous, Harlot. We are almost halfway to the daily goal. That's halfway to keeping some of the dev members alive. Whoa, only some of them do. Only some. Only some. Not all of them will make it. They're too chubby.
Dibs on the DDR dungeon? Oh, okay, I know what he's talking about. Oh, I'll try to remember that, but I don't think we're getting there today.
By walls, this deserted. This location appears to be ideal for concealment.
Actually, we might.
Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then, the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. I can't do this as a party. You have to kick me from the party. You have to ban Kibbo from the party. No more Kib content. Only Kib banning.
I'm trying to get to it. Forgot how the gamepad works.
All that remains is to wait. I trust that you're ready. Gets murdered. Well,
It happened. We all get murdered sometimes. Look up the roof panels.
some stretch textures there.
He comes.
No, because they're standing on them. They'll break them.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Oh, good God.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Just fucking squints.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
My God. And then we die because it's something like our bungle. Whoa! Flash. And now I have to figure out how to play this game after playing the other game. And then remembering how Cthulhu classes work. That's not the button. No.
You've got some glowing buttons. I'm sure it'll be fine. How much longer must you make me wait?
I should probably move or something. Wait, I can just run away from it. Oh, corner! As they call it, the fuck corner. I don't want to get fucked in there. Ooh.
Very well. I suppose you have earned this. This is not a game, you twisted, arrogant
you
bastard.
die. Leave this to me.
He's almost dead. But he has
So empty.
other health.
All right.
Yeah, he's unsheathing now. Grog! Well done, beast. You have earned the right to look on the Amino Havaki.
Let us put you to the proof.
What is this? Kami for Fed.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run.
He's doing it.
Give me something to remember.
Yes, he'll remember seeing Aerith run away before he stabs her. Pretty good.
Stay away from the black pits when they explode in a big circle. You're better than most, I'll grant you that, but not good enough. This ends now.
I see.
She's just dead.
I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Fucking horn!
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. survive, live. For the rush of blood, for the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
She died again.
Goddamn.
You are not worthy.
Rip.
The peasants.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doman!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the violence.
How wrong you are!
The beefcake.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Oh fuck. You got teleport.
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of Fierce, patiently waiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you all, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Fuck, he snitched on her.
Gibbs is the only one I've ever heard say neither here nor there in the entire world, other than Alphino.
Oh yeah, neither here nor there. It's a phrase that may not be in mainstay use, but I use it. I don't know why. It's probably because I'm a well-learned man. I've read many books.
A wise Gib.
What's funny is you can always tell somebody who reads books by their vocabulary, and those who do not. Usually they'll speak a bit simpler. To put it bluntly. Can you believe, not to put too fine a point on it, that would be fancy. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village.
wounded and side quests to tend to. But where the hell are you?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, you're not in the party. That's why I can't see you. Yeah.
Oh, demon. It's very, very crazy going from playing Ascension WoW to this and being like, oh my god, there's like, it's so fucking flashy in this game. It's so
Yeah.
flashy. And I will point out that Ascension WoW is a pretty flashy too, more than a vanilla. But like this game is just like light shows and fireworks.
Yeah.
I see why people complain about that being a little bit annoying sometimes. Oh, we can't go through there. Can we?
It's a double-edged sword. I really like the way
The flashiness
spell
looks
effects and
good,
stuff
but
work.
in like for coordination. That's why I think it works better in a turn-based game. You can be even flashier there. That's what I intend to make you do for our game. All the fanfare.
Yeah, we'll do that for sure.
But I think it's one of those like subjective things, you know? Like if you get flashy spells, then you feel really cool. Like one thing, like when I was the Stormbringer in Ascension, everyone was commenting how cool the spells looked. But nobody comments on my spells when I play the Cultist because they're not as flashy. You notice a discernible difference between people even mentioning it, like, oh, Kib's just like shooting lightning and shit, and like storms are like brewing in the sky. And then versus my Cultist, where a tentacle comes out of the ground. And the most people say about that is like, oh no, I'm getting hentai. Like, that's it. I'm getting hentai.
But this game, to be fair, it does have a setting that you can just like pull down everybody else's effects. So you can kind of have the best of both worlds as well. But
it's a bit of a balance. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Goddamn Beanos.
If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
yeah, why can't you play a Beano? The too degenerate.
Who's first?
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Ah, get out of here. We don't like you.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Damn.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doman in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
My God. I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Aerith. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Every time I say Lord Hien, I'm like, oh, it's Heinz Ketchup. Okay, it's Heinz It's ketchup. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things.
Bertola was that angry girl before. Check that blue quest there.
This one?
This will give you a... Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that one.
Could I ask you to help me with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please, slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sentai. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. I think chatfish are drunk fish. They had too much alcohol. Whoa, whoa. Drinky, drinky. My chatfishy wishy. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Sherlayan or Ulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hine intrigues us, Aerith, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparation for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for Azim's Step at once. You will be joining us, Aerith? Woo! You know, just gotta do the anime thing. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and retraining our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach Reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting too long. Need drink? Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. The bad guys.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Damn, you just be nice.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
I thought I heard Lego noises.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
It's the Dwagon Knight dude.
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Now with high resolution armor. Oh, you're back.
If all are ready, let us depart for the reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asadi. But I must do that
before we run off. You must come over here.
And kill Bensky.
Speak with this smooth.
Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived for you, Kupo. Some of these messages are from 692 days ago. My God.
Check, is that all we sent?
Yeah. Some of the, like I think that's everything.
Alright.
Damn, to think he sent that 730 days ago, Chatfish. Chatfishes are fat. Like, what? Chubby. Round. Tubular. There goes half my health.
Now we need to sit and eat bread. Like in World of Warcraft.
Chatfish are calling Histidian Bastidian. Oh my God. Chatfish have become chubby. Whoa.
Oh, they're mixed in with the Fate guys.
Oh, we got dismount.
You don't need to fight those.
Should I?
Unless you want to. No, that's the Fate. It's a level 6 in that case.
They might be killing kid. Good chance.
Gotta tank them.
Making Chatfish work for it. Is this just Robin, the other one here? It's like, oh. $114 bicolor gemstones should be enough to get their animal products for gift gear. I should acquire more anyways. And thus Polly began his great journey.
We did it! Did we get all the serpents we need? Oh no, there's a follow-up one.
Did we get all the serpents? No.
No, there were no serpents in there at all. There we go. We can teleport back.
We go right under the paves. And that's how she got the fetish of hair pulling? God damn it, Chatfish. God damn it. Catman, no. He's dead. You have business with me, traveler? Water serpents, livers. But why did you think to bring me these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to do it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days, when I made a living transporting rice up and down to the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the river one. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I am able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much.
Boiled liver. Delicious. Hello, Rapier.
Shumpug?
Hello.
It's like, fuck!
Are you also gonna start going on about chicken heart sandwiches, Robin?
Goddamn.
No.
You delicious
We
chicken
don't
heart
have
sandwiches?
that here.
Bino
You can buy
doesn't
chicken livers,
stop
though, but-
talking about eating chicken heart sandwiches.
Yeah, I know. I've heard it too.
I think Bino deserves paydockies for what he's done.
That's a lot of quests.
Unlike WoW,
It
you
is.
don't have to do them all. You only have to do the story once. It's the same for SWOTOR if you ever played that too. You only need to do the class quests, as they're called in that. Or main story arc quests. From here, we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach Azim Steppe. Lies and Gusetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well.
And blue quests unlock things. However, the 2 blue quests here, I don't think you need to do at all, because they unlock like a side mode in the game. That's like a little, almost roguelike dungeon, I guess. Yeah, it's just straight north here.
Yep. I've got zesty sauce. But what am I going to use zesty sauce for? I don't know.
Put it on your finger.
So,
just eat it.
What prompted you, Robin, to pick Torment Tides of Numenaria?
I mean, it's not so easy to pick something, so it's like... What comes to mind? I don't know. It's...
Star Citizen.
Ugh.
I don't know. It's one of those. I like it. It's a little jank. It's a little bit jank. It's super heavy on text, but cutscene.
You wouldn't see that one anyway. You have to clear Palace of the Dead to floor 50 first.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I give you the Azim Steppe, Aerith. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further.
I don't think that's true anymore, Grumpy, because I haven't done Palace of the Dead at all on this character. And I see both of those quests too. But... So I don't think they're Ether Current quests at least.
You mean Grumpy Current?
There's one.
Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hind. Wrong button. When last I spoke with Lord Hine, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Ugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zela here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zela since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through the ritual combat. They're just Mongolians. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, lies, why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zela warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather is unforgiving. The Zela found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've gotten a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hine. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Aerith. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Booze, fresh booze. Get it, booze. Your choice of lamb, Zoe, guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? A Doman? Unless another Dazakar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. Snort. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Yes, I can. Watch me walk away. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available, on request. Organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A Doman? Poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one a few days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the steppe. Come, come. You seek Domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall.
Did you take the crystal?
Ooh.
The big one.
No, he didn't.
Guru Horsemaster. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved, so smooth and silky, your mane shall be the envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her. I only knew that she is a mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode, and say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to the phrase that contains a mole. Then to ask the Zela, then reunion, if they are of the mole tribe. Hiccups. So you just do quote mole?
And you can say whatever you want.
You can?
Yeah, it just needs to contain mole. Just don't swear so you get banned.
I said mole.
Wow.
Bowler. No, we have to click on them first. There. You did well to travel so far.
No, I think it needs to be separated. Like,
do you
you
mean?
can't just have something next to the mole. It needs to be on its own, the mole.
Then do that.
No, it's not a mole. It's an MOL.
Oh, mole. You lied to me!
Capital M.
Oh my fucking god. This is so unnecessary. Why did they make this? I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north if there's nothing. I hate this. To just keep saying it to her, like bothering her about it.
Just mole.
Moly.
You don't need those. You don't need those quotes.
Oh. Well, fuck. I don't know. That's all she says.
Yeah.
Why'd you do it to all of them? Oh, okay, there's more. I was like, what? I don't get it. You take me for a mole? I'm an ordeer. Compare me not to one so weak and lowly. Damn.
Just run up to go mole.
Mole. Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. How may I help you? Everyone's just human here, with like extra attachments on their face. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hein, in that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not enough to pay, not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root, and I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hein later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. Well, let me buy it. I got like 8 billion gajil. Here's a fucking stack. Shut the fuck up. Give it to me. Here's a fucking stack. You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. There we go, Chatfish. Good.
Do you just use a different mount every time?
There's a random mount button.
Yeah, it's random.
Every MMO has a button like that. At least everyone I played. It's for when you have so many mounts and you don't care anymore. And you don't care. Or if you have no particular favorite, you just want to be surprised. We're killing ants. It's very peculiar that they chose to put ants in the middle of a plain.
The step D-hole.
He's dead. So we drove our little tire vehicle over the grass. Whoa. I wonder how much research they actually did on Mongolia to understand why they were nomadic.
That's a good question.
Yes.
Welcome back. Aerith, have you brought the Whisper Root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Roar!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying Ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day!
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hein, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends. Let us go and greet our lord and master. Our lord and master.
It's right there by where we are.
Oh, it's so tiny. Could go up and around if I had to guess. If I had to guess, it's a cliff overlooking the Village. Village.
It's a strong guess.
There's Pepe and Bifford. Welcome to the stream.
Don't forget, Chatfish. There is bounties for you to hit.
That's true. There's a Robin Kingfish bounty, as valued at $1,000 for whoever is brave enough to land a gifted membership on Decompressor. Those who do it
There was
will
also
become gods.
a personal bounty on Cyber Tantrum, and a max tier bounty you can get if you hit Foxnix, Trusty, Dragonclaw, Dolphy, or Yinless.
That's a lot of fucking potential. The highest potential we've ever had on a bounty.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight.
Grumpy Rat gifts 5 very generous memberships, which I believe turns on Little Grumpster.
It does.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There you go. And thank you for your support. That puts us over halfway to the daily. Good job, Chatfish. You have done an honorable deed. Perfect. That there, put that back. And thank you very much. The people of Yangxia remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight.
The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, go Setsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yogiri. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am...
He talks so slow!
For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Aerith, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we make to the battlefield together, we will have a victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in the words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So, you too have heard of the Nardum, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay in the mole, with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed, in the Nardum. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the god's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And, when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole, Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for the season. I feel like that voice actor should be more energetic. Yeah, the Emperor dude or whatever, like, his deliveries are very, very dry.
I like how he scowled for a second when he looked at Aerith.
He's like, a woman. I hate women. He says out loud.
I think there's a blue quest down here you should take.
What's that, little sweet boy?
But I don't know which one. There's probably only one you need to take. If it doesn't say the green thing, then you don't need to take that one.
River gives a generous membership on top of Grumpy's 5. My god, it's rounded to an even number of 6. Like, whoa, 6.
Grumpy hasn't given me his tags yet.
Grumpy, what are your tags, boy?
Do you wish to aid Gibbs in getting soda?
Perhaps you wish to help Robin. Perhaps you would like to start. Who knows? Has chat already funded the next Final Fantasy expansion?
No.
There's also that. I don't know how. I think that's far away still, but you could start it.
I don't think that's been funded at all.
I'm just saying, it's an option, goddammit, Chumpa, you fucking tart burglar. Because Chatfish like that. Maybe they want to start putting it towards Final Fantasy.
Well, they could.
Because there's another expansion.
Robin
after this
Choice
one.
Cookie and Sour Ball.
Okay, that's different, it's true. This one. Hello, traveler. Yes. As it happens, some of the local questiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by the quester. It will not do us any favor to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. They're retarded. The questiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them.
They're a tribe of mimes.
A merchant from, oh my god, from far-off lands has recently reappeared in Reunion, trying to force the quester to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if you will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent, harping on.
What's the next expansion called?
Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers. Alright, that starts it and puts Grumpy on it.
Grumpy's fat little fish has arrived on the thumbnail. Who will join him? Jay, we want to cook him. I assume it's Gescott. He's looks like a foreigner. Oh god, the music. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me, well... And just who would you happen to be? If you were here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs the quester have? Apparently, words aren't much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by members of other Ari tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the questiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more.
They only communicate through interpretive dance, Chatfish.
It's been an eternity since I had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gascott. I belong to the East Aldenard Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it, it won't be long before the Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, and decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore this new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet, despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind take a look at my wares. If only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies, paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of the Questuri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems that I alone am not up to this task, I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. No need to be alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Questiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I have encountered thus far. If I am to get anywhere, I must study all of the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity.
And yes, Rifford, this is the Asians culture expansion. No, 100%. Help, I can't find the door.
Good. Bensky will die. It's like, he's just dead now.
Found the door.
Yelms northwest. Fate discovered, dear bud.
Doggy. I wonder if this one is bait.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, boy?
Might be upstairs. The north. Hop on my horse.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Oh,
you might need to hop off your mount.
There we go.
It's set to the north, right? I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
In that case, let's cheat a little bit. Do you see it now?
Yes.
There.
On the dock.
Alright, now you'll have to hop on again.
We got it, Chatfish. Very good. Also, don't forget, chat, we now own a dedicated server, thanks to Chatfish's generous donations. Meaning that we now run a relatively 24/7 Palworld server. It is the first of many community events we'll run. So if you would like to play Pal World with the glorious and, honestly, it's best community on the internet, you may now do so. As a privilege that we bestow upon you, chat. She's like, wow, you're so fucking cool.
Did I go too far?
Yeah, you did. You went very far. He's like, by the bridge or some shit, I don't know, man.
I don't fucking know.
The next community game after Pal World will be the glorious game that is... whatchamacallit? Conan Exiles. The barbarian stuff. My friends, I give you Mol Ilo. The Khatoon of the tribe, Temelun, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Thank you for the generous gifted membership, both Harlot and Rifford. Very generous. Do not forget, chat, you are very close to getting that bounty. Decompresso is a $1,000 value of a robin kingfish. If you would like to get a kingfish, you may donate $1,000 at your convenience, chat. Not that I expect anyone to do that, except Semper Tantrum and Hands, who've somehow taken it upon themselves
Donate
to do it.
1,000.
Yeah, pretty much. Yet again, Chatfish proving that they are truly... There's nothing they won't buy. There's nothing... The Khatoon of the tribe, Temelun, resides in the largest yurt. We should make our introductions. And so we shall.
Well, that's bullshit. They just disappeared.
Yeah, they fucking teleported. Using their super duper space technology.
It upsets me that you have a motorcycle.
Get fucked, I guess. It
could probably fly, too.
It can, once it's upgraded, or once I have the ability to fly in this area. Harlot is attempting to snipe the bounty for himself, chat. If Harlot wins the Kingfish bounty, I think I'll have to kill him. By the way, I think we should make this a rule, but if you win a Kingfish bounty, you shouldn't be able to win another one. Like, holy shit. That's too good a value. $1,000 is nuts.
You're saying Semper can't buy another one?
I mean, he can buy another one, but, like, he can't... Well, he never won one, so he can technically win one. But if you win one, you can't win another one. You know what I mean? Because that'd be so fucked up. Like, imagine if
So
Harlot
you
won
need
every
me to
time.
track who the winners are forever.
Well, you think about that. Like, if Harlot wins, because he gives more memberships than God, he has a higher statistical probability of winning. Which, there go, is going to mean that he's going to win and has a higher chance of winning. Because he participates more. And to be fair, that's kind of how nature should work. If you participate and you have a higher chance of participation, naturally you'll win. If you don't participate, you obviously are going to be a loser. Like, you're not going to win. Like, that's how it goes.
More
It's like playing sports, you know? If you
As
sit on the
Gibbs-
sideline,
to
you're
stop,
not doing
stop
it.
the
Shut up.
Gibbs rambling.
Don't interrupt.
Rifford, you are...
Rude.
$10 away from a pocket fish.
So, River gives a membership, very generous. Harlot gives a membership as well. Polly gives 10 generous memberships. Incredibly generous. How have you guys not managed to hit? We have more active targets today than we have ever had on this channel. And yet you guys you just cannot cease to miss. Like, what the hell is going on here? I would blame YouTube, but a part of me thinks it's your guys' fault. But it's your guys. You guys are doing this to fuck with me or something. So that I'm going to increase the amount of targets. Would there be a consolation prize? Pat in the back. Yeah, probably a consolation prize. Or maybe they can determine who gets it or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, Polly's fish is now on, but I thought he had 2. Whoever gives another membership, very generous. Don't forget, there's a new Final Fantasy thumbnail to get onto, chat. Shadowbringers, that's true. Polly's now on as the first bucket fish, right next to Grumpy's pocket fish. That's 2 beautiful fish. For the price of 2 beautiful fish, really, when I think about it. Polly gets a membership. Now, Polly, I'm friendly reminding you, because you told me to remind you, to be careful about how much you donate. Specifically you. I trust the other guys, but you told me to remind you that. So watch what you contribute. As he does like you. As he
gives more.
Make sure you hard limit yourself, Polly. Jesus Christ. Are you guys trying to break it? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Grumpy Rat gives 5 generous memberships. That's very generous of you, Grumpy. I gotta find Polly's second fish. I keep getting distracted. I also gotta turn on Izza. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Elemental P, Isla Bizla.
So Rifford now has a pocket on Tides of Numenaria.
Elemental P, Polly's there. Izza's now on. Grumpy Rat 2, there he is. Turn him on. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh yeah, Polly. Polly.
Also, Polly, you already have a bucket fish on Tides of Numenaria and Shadowburners.
Wait, he has a bucket fish already on both?
He paid 60 the first time, Gibbs.
Oh. Dude, I can't remember stuff. You know this. Like, if I remember it, I'll remember it forever. If I don't, I'll never remember it ever. Like, that's how the world works. I swear Polly had a second fish. Maybe I turned it on already.
No, he says he has one.
Oh. I don't know why, but I thought he had two. Weird. I don't know why my brain was telling me that. When is fucking Palu back from vacation? We have much to discuss with him. Little rat.
I don't know.
Little...
the end of the month, Gibbs.
Good. As soon as he's back, we need to hassle him about things chat want.
No, it's 50 is a bucket fish.
Yeah, it's $50 for a bucket fish, not 60. $25 for a... Think about it this way, right? It's half. Half of 50 is 25. 25 is a pocket fish on a thumbnail. 50 is a bucket fish. We had to raise prices of animated fish because they were so in high demand that the artists were burning out on them. So I had to, like, you know, compensate that.
I believe Polly was confusing bucket fish with fancy fish.
Yeah, fancy fish is 60. It had to be raised because of, I asked the artists what they thought it should be at. But yeah. They're very generous. You guys are really trying to hit a bounty day. Holy crap. I'm actually now not blaming chat. I'm blaming YouTube. Fuck YouTube. They should have at least hit one of them. How many targets are there again?
Now, for reference, Rifford, your tags are Cookie, Rifford's Choice, and Sour,
We received
right?
like over like 40 or 30 fucking gifted memberships. Very generous, by the way, chat. But I'm actually agitated that none of you have won. Oh my god. Actually, no.
So that's beating the chatfish for not winning.
Beating them. Like, Grumpy Rat just starts screaming as he gets pummeled. This is what you get for being so generous and kind to us. You get beating.
I just noticed he called himself Harlot of Darkness.
Now, chat, I want to remind you, I'm very grateful. We've almost made today's goal, but remember to watch yourself on membership gifting. Don't overdo it. My PSA to you, I'm very grateful for what you guys have given me, but...
With that being said, and Gibbs is
slow down.
absolutely right, donate within your means.
Yes.
If you make the daily, he can't have soda.
They're already going to make the daily. I haven't had soda in like fucking like almost a
The
month.
soda fund is to allow kids to have
month.
a drink of soda, by
It's
the way.
a singular drink of soda.
Yes, and that's only if we raise $200 in the week. It resets every week.
Yeah, and it's not happened any week so far, by the way. I can tell you that with certainty.
Well, this is the first week.
I have water, milk, and Gatorade. Gatorade to help me not sweat myself to death. All right, let's see.
Okay, so Harlot, I will have to strangle.
What?
Because Harlot likes to not give his tags until he donates a bunch of memberships over the span of several hours, and then he's like, oh, here's my tags, by the way.
God damn it. Very generous. All right. Goddamn, guys, slow down with the donos, please. Jesus. It's time for me to read. All right. Temelin says, At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
I might grow accustomed to him. I think they actually hired an actual Japanese like speaker. Because I can hear an accent. Can't you, Robin?
No, absolutely not.
It's forced? It's a fake accent?
No, he's just pronouncing the names correctly.
Oh, he is? Damn.
Ah, you found each other.
So the other voice actors aren't doing a good job of that. Gotcha.
Ours is the soil, Ian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you.
Yeah, he sounds very English there, actually. He sounds very...
Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
It sounded almost a little bit evil there. I like how he's just trying to use their people, by the way.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would...
Words with you.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
My God. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Take the orbs. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront the terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in the days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere we returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Oh, no, so must it be. I'm so used to hearing that, like, fucking phrase, but it's like the complete inverse. Alright. Many who will follow in his footsteps, lacking in strength for body and mind. Therefore, big dinky. We must treat you to a great feast. Oh, you're so whimsical. Oh my god. No way. And we're gonna go fight and die for them, so yeah, it makes sense. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. What the fuck? I don't like that phrase at all.
That is a phrase.
Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle.
We should start using that phrase.
The hungry fox starves. Use that on Beano. Oh my god. Beano will be very sad. Damn. I see where I am not wanted. No. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbai, Lice? Yeah, because she's like affirming. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure a gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cookfire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Just had those in your pocket? Alright. Just had those in your... It's like, here's my entrail pocket, it's all gooey.
Interesting turn of events. We talk about ball testicles, and Reguline shows up.
Reguline's like, You want bull testicles. Squealy is gay, after all. And we in the Bickering bunch are very tolerant and progressive of the gay.
This is a safe space, as it's called.
I give myself a 10 out of 10. Pretty funny. Oh, there goes my ankles. A word of advice. Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Aerith? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure the gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin.
I think Reguline is the fox that is starving, staring at the testicles. Damn.
Also, as a reminder, chat, next week is the Resident Evil 5 drunk stream. If you'd like to be there and participate, you have a week notice in advance for Resident Evil 5 boulder punching on Saturday.
This time without
drinking expired alcohol and fucking barfing up a lung, yeah. The watchtowers of Mo Ilo are still visible in the distance. It seems unlikely that Gulo would venture this close. Use the entrails to erect a lure here? I've never been this erect. Fucking scream. Little sausages, my god. Is that a Gulo? That's a Mata.
I don't think so. Turtle.
Oh god, no! I minimized! Wrong button! Okay, they did. my Chatfish.
You know, chap,
Art Trip.
I just had an idea of another MMO we should make kids play.
I'm curious.
Walk, foo.
Alright, no. I have half a
French
mind.
MMO.
I have a couple MMOs I want to try on my list of things to fund, but I do not want to do... We're already doing 2. We're doing a private server with Project Ascension, and then we're also doing Final Fantasy Online. My intention
Walkthrough
is
mechanically was interesting.
Yeah, but I'm only really interested in narrative MMOs.
And I liked the art style.
MMOs with stories, like SWTOR and stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember there being a story every time I've tried to get into walkthrough. It's kind of just do whatever. I don't know.
What did surprise me was Project Ascension had voice acting, and also actually
Yeah,
did
that
stuff
was
with the
surprising.
story, where it's
My favorite part was the voice acting bugging out and not counting for me.
There we go. It's a gulo gulo.
It's a turtle that stands on 2 legs.
Oh, he's dead. His death animation is so slow, I just kept like attacking him, like, why is he not perishing in the line of battle?
Robin, was that you getting on a mount behind Gibbs?
Probably.
He's on the bird
Okay.
thing, and that one's on that
on bird
one,
thing.
and there's another Chatfish right there, and I think that's another Chatfish right there. There's a lot of
Does
Chatfish.
Robin also have crazy amounts?
Probably. No? This area appears to be isolated from the Zayla settlement. There may be many Gula Gula lurking nearby. Final Fantasy Online is actually pretty fun, but the big thing you have to be wary of with Final Fantasy Online is that it is very, very long.
It's a single-player story.
Well, yeah,
it is.
so
No,
is
the story
SWTOR.
is the main
If you played that.
draw for Final Fantasy. The first story, though, has a lot of filler.
The first story arc is just filled with a lot of filler, and that's even after they cut it. Basically,
When
if
I
you
did
like,
it, there was...
I know, but this is for Chatfish.
They've cut it multiple times.
If you like playing Star Wars: The Old Republic online, you'll probably like this. The only difference is that you don't really have a lot of narrative input, comparatively. But I will be frank with you. I think the narrative input in SWTOR is usually only decisions that matter were like the end of a quest line, and even then it's like the story moved on. So it's like okay. So they have to worry about the consequences, which a lot of our bio RPGs are notorious for, and other RPGs as well. Where the consequences, you don't actually get that much follow-up. It's just kind of like resolution, and then done. Which works in most cases, but it does get overbearing when done over and over again.
When I went through the first campaign, they had trimmed it down to there was only 100 filler quests between the first and second story arcs.
But yeah, and I will also say that this one's pretty fun. Project Ascension's also not bad. The Conquest of Azeroth mode, playing that with Pondazan was pretty fun. The dungeons reworks in that are notably better. They're very Final Fantasy-esque. I think they took some inspiration. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Yeah, there's actually a decent amount of pre-existing MMOs in the market. Just don't be looking for any new ones. Bitsky's just sad. Ho!
Yeah.
It would seem that at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo Gulo. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Aerith, this day you are twice the hunter as she, for our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions, half your sum, my lord. Oh ho, and there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show her talons on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have Aerith present our meat to Serena. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You would have seen the state I was in. I just got stuck. No. You are returned, Aerith. How was your hunt? Hand her the bag. My word, this is impressive. Oh, were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Excellent. A woman who knows how to cook.
Aerith genocides the population.
She's not a Zoomer. As Zoomer women don't know how to cook. A tragic fate for the next generation. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lies wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbet. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by other yurt, taking stock of our supplies.
This is a very big yurt.
Oh, wrong way. You get stuck. Whoa. Oh, it's outside. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lies. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south across the bridge. I see, so despite us splitting up to tackle different tasks, I find myself doing all the work, because none of my compatriots can do anything. Useless. Useless whelps!
Maybe they're doing things, you don't know.
Not
they're doing very important fetch quests.
I sentenced Robin to Heroes Online or whatever it's called. Let's go!
Already played that.
I'll make you play it again. No. Oh, Aerith, are you here to help? Great. So I suppose Dorbet told you the children and I are gathered. Fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it. Of course, you do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get our 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Okay, gather dung. Wow, get some
Don't
shit.
you mean Champions Online? That's a different game. We've also got City of Heroes and City of Villains.
I heard people liked that one. I remember seeing that in the PC Gamer mag, thinking it looked cool, but never got to play it because it didn't have internet.
They liked it so much it shut down.
That one's actually made by the same guys, I think, that run Star Trek Online to this day. I think, isn't it? I think it's the same company.
Maybe?
They must not be terrible if their game is still running, but I think their game is very much fueled by the IP, so to speak. Did they shut down Heroes and Villains? I don't even remember. I never even checked.
Yep. But it's playable now because they gave away the ability to host the servers to some random guys.
Ah, so they basically did the thing to preserve it. Private servers. Sort of like Age of Reckoning, where EA handed out the private server stuff. Or somebody handed it out, I don't know. Remember Age of Reckoning is like an acid trip. It's like you play it and you're like, wow, this is a clone of old World of Warcraft. So it's like trying to copy all the bad things. It's kind of special.
Yeah.
Has a nice art style, but it's very PvP-centric. And that's why I don't like it that much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got the one there. So odds are it's gonna be back here or something. Behind one of these rocks.
Wherever they might be able to hide it, that's where it is.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm checking around the orange edges. We're missing one.
City of Heroes?
Yeah, City of Heroes. What appealed to me as a kid about it was that you could also be the bad guys. And it sounded quite novel. I wasn't super big into superheroes and villain stuff, but like, the fact that you could be evil was cool. It's why I was so infatuated with Knights of the Republic as a kid, but I never was able to get my hands on it. Because I was like, oh my god, you could be like evil in this game too? And like it affects your party? Like you gotta understand what that did to little Kib. Little Kib's salivated at the prospect of such a thing. And KOTOR's okay, but it's basically just a JRPG. Where you can be evil. Where you can be.
You mean one where you can play as the good guys, the Sith?
As much as I know about gaslighting in Star Wars community, it's like literally saying Satan is good. Like it's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so black and white, it's not even funny. Alright, so let's see. Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lies, look how much dung we have. Well, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard... Oh, God. Oh, the idea... Like, that's gonna infuse with the meat, by the way, the flavor. Oh, my God, no. Truly a horrifying concept, in my opinion. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard, I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat, and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place in villages, and all villages in one place are apart. Part of a nation, yes? Hein talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother, when she awaits my father to return from a long journey. But Hein will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we could become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hein and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious, that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbey is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Killjoy gets a membership. Very generous. Cookie Chumpa choice.
My choice is soda for Gib.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. If I get a soda, I'm gonna get a 24-ounce bottle next time I go to the grocery. I probably won't need to go to the grocery for a little bit.
You can only do that, Gibbs, if soda gets funded.
Yeah.
It might not.
Might not. It's true. That's what I'm gonna do. 24 fluid ounce bottle. I'm telling you, so you know
But
my
you'll
plans.
just have to pour it out.
You'll have to pour it out. I ain't gonna buy it if we don't fund it. That'd be silly. Because it just sits in the fridge, and it's
Just
forever
sits there
temptation.
taunting you.
It's like when
And
they
then you
did the
have to pour it
no-carb
out.
diet that Bucky
See,
made.
Chapters, this is why paying for soda is so important, because when he is forced to not drink soda, he can't drink the soda that's at his house, so he just has to sit there and look at it.
Welcome back, Eric. Did you speak with Dorbey? Well, well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hein and Gosetsu.
Soda is $90.32 away from being funded.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
He's actually getting murdered. He's like, ugh! They're practicing with their Swedes, chat. And they're doing.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours.
Oh, fuck. Just smacked my other mouse. Just almost slapped off the table.
I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doman. Now is the time to show our true character.
Think we get a membership, River?
That gets some bucket fish on the thumbnail.
No secrets between comrades, eh?
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
Also, soda's been funded.
Very good. Doricus.
Polly put his donations towards it. Which means kids may have a soda.
Well, next time I go to the grocery store. I still have food I need to eat before I can do that. God damn it. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Badam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing a cart and horse, and walked for many malms, until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. And the altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Metal? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seoul, and hidden within the mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Metal. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial, just getting to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting, and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. It would be remarkably funny if we were taken as a slave, considering all we had done. Ha! What a grim expression you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends. To the west. To Bardam's Metal. Now we're off to recruit an entire fort. Wow. Well, wait. Hein. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yul will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hein and Gosetsu. There we have it.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Should we beat Kibb's Chatfish?
That'd be rude and inconsiderate. Oh, and we've made the daily goal. Congratulations, fam. We are $1 over the daily goal. Very generous. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hein or Gosetsu, though we should hurry. And thank you for the raid, Lumi. I didn't almost catch it. I only caught it out of the corner of my eye. Very kind. Very generous, my friend. Alright, a trial before the trial. Every time I say Hein, I think his name is Heinz Ketchup or something.
Yes, it is.
Pretty much.
He would go on to create a ketchup brand.
Rapier gifts $1. Thank you for your generous donation. I take it your time has come to go to work, buddy?
Yep.
Alright.
Good luck. Have a good one, everyone.
Take care. We'll
Take
see you
care,
later,
dude.
buddy. And he's off to go cook in a warehouse. Poor guy. Can we have some chat for Chumpa? Posthumously. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them.
I enjoy it when Chopper suffers.
Now Reggie steps in to take over. Reggie, you are now in charge of tracking from here on out. Getting slave.
Okay, here
X.
we go. Stomp, stomp.
Good. Your blood shall water the soil. Oh, it doesn't sound like they want to take me as a slave. It sounds like they just want to kill me.
Well, they want to drain you a little bit, and then they can kill you.
Like, water the soil a
Let's
little
take it.
bit. Not too much, though. Don't drown the grass.
Yeah.
Drowning plants is actually a possibility. Welcome, Dream Mechanicus on duty. How you doing? Alright, let's see. 65. A trial before the trial. I thought I heard a tank. And it turns out I did hear a tank. There is indeed an armored vehicle behind me. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Didam, eh? Cole, Ain, is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. And so they waddled off into the distance. On the bright side, I think we're making pretty decent progress with this expansion.
Yeah. We're like halfway, almost.
Nice. As a reminder, chat, if you would like to get on to... What? Give some dad. That's a fucking monster? That's a fucking... I thought it was just a rock. It reminds me of the monster from Mario.
They do. We're halfway through the main part, not the post-story quests.
Ah, yes, because there's still actually a decent slew of content afterwards.
Yes.
The in-betweens
Probably just as
before
long.
expansions. That's good. Nice and meaty. There they are. They are here. To arms!
Just randomly killing some of the guys. What'd you do here?
Well, on the bright side, the Nadam's gonna have, like, no enemies. We'll have killed them all.
They breed fast.
Welcome to stream, Daryl. Hope you're doing good today, buddy.
Daryl!
Good, good. Round the corner. Hop. Hop. There's Heinz ketchup right there. Right. This must be the pass that leads to Bardam's metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial. But, well, there is a first time for everything, no? Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardam's metal, and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an Nadam to win. Is this a dungeon?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It is a dungeon.
Gotcha.
Looks like we're bringing Grumpy and Polly.
No Bizla? Or is
No,
it only
because we
4
have
people?
Polly.
Oh,
Yeah, there's only 4 people.
I played World of Warcraft like last time, so I was like 5. It's 5, isn't it?
Nope, it's 4.
Because we did Dead Mines yesterday, didn't we? Or the day before?
Mm-hmm.
But do I start it or do you start it? I think you start it.
I'll start it, but I need one of these first just to be sure.
Ready, check. And commence.
Isa made the sacrifice.
She did. A
Stay
noble
behind.
sacrifice. She's sitting on the frying pan, sizzling. Wait, I'm not a tank. What am I doing? I start running.
I don't know what you're doing. Ninja pulling like usual, maybe.
Ninja pulling like usual. Somebody. Hey, I don't do that all the time. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
If Kip had a pet, he'd be
Always
pulling
done
extras. But he doesn't
A
have
little
that.
bit.
These are lies, lies, and more damnable lies.
Maybe slight exaggerations.
Isa says she is currently trying to level her Pictomancer. What, pray tell, is a Pictomancer? Why does it sound like a guy that draws pictures?
It is.
It's a guy that draws pictures.
Because based on the name Pictomancer, it leaves only room for you to really have one type of class.
I draw things, and then they hit you with them.
A fate worse than death. To be killed by one's own art team.
It's a scene. It's also a room, but Kid is Caesar, and he's being stabbed by his artist.
Et tu, Binsky?
Bisky twist the knife.
The Beano class is chat? There's no Beano class that I'm aware of.
It's a silly class that does intense damage.
Jesus, you guys are running out for that one. Fucking A.
Hopefully this works out.
Hopefully this works out. I'm looking at your health there, and it's not looking good. It's not.
I die, but it's fine. Maybe.
Oh. I dodged that. Well, James Erot, how you doing, buddy? It's a good to see your chatfish.
We did it.
Alright.
Well, you'll figure it out.
You'll figure that's the spirit. Sometimes it's all about discovery, am I right?
Is Pictomancer from some Final Fantasy game? Is it a new class altogether, or is it an old one? Actually?
What?
Pictomancer.
It's came with the new.
Yeah, I thought it feels new.
I don't think it existed in a previous Final Fantasy game. But then again, I don't know. It sounds like something that
I
they
think
just
You
came
see,
up.
this ability here, Rush. If you get that on you, you need to run away from him.
Okay. Like that? Oh, I got stunned.
What was the name of the girl from FF6? That was kind of.
It's based on that.
Yeah, Ralph. She was a blue mage and she drew shit.
No.
No, her grandpa was a blue mage.
Her grandpa's flipping. She draws shit.
Damn, Robin's schooling Squealy.
Yeah, her job was Pictomancer actually. So it's not new. Robin was cool too.
Now run away.
I am. I'm running.
Run it into the goots.
You'll kill your goat friends. Don't do it. Ugh. It's cooked.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, no fall damage. Okay. I'm expecting to lose half my health from that.
Remember, no fall damage outside of combat.
No,
if you're in combat, you'll die immediately.
No, you get fall damage outside of
No,
combat.
no.
When traversing.
Oh, no,
It's if you're in combat, you can die from fall damage.
Yeah, there you
Still,
go. That's it.
No, that was a carefully calculated fight.
Carefully calculated.
I'm not gonna do the full pull here. I'm gonna do like half of them on the other side there.
Gotcha. Cooked. Wait a minute. Am I gonna get flattened?
The feral child was a blue mage. No, he was just a monkey. It
That
was
was
a
not
man.
That was not
No, he was just
It's
monkey.
retarded.
He was just retarded?
Exactly. The grandpa
Am I
was.
typing? I think I'm typing. Fuck, wrong button. My DPS is dropping.
You need to keep
now
on
you
your
know
notes.
why I know why I didn't pull all of them.
Hey, that was a misclick on my part. That wouldn't happen normally.
That's true. That's
But
true.
I could imagine my DPS levels dropping like a rock. Get them.
Everyone has to carry the kid.
It's not that bad. I'm actually not that bad. I did fucking dungeon and shit. Come on, what the fuck? Why is this happening? Guys, oh, it's Kib. Oh boy, you better not let him die. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Like I haven't played the fucking video game my entire goddamn life.
Here's the thing. I don't think you know which one is your AoE button.
I ran dungeons with Beano as a goddamn tank. You might be right. I think Death Flare might be the thing.
I don't think you know how to play
No,
the
it's not.
classes, Ish.
Or not Death Flare, it's oh fuck, what is it? It switches over, alright? Listen. I think I'm doing individual target damage this whole time. Outburst, ain't it?
Okay, so
yeah, that's
is
probably
this
it.
the one? Yeah. Okay. So here, Kibbs, this one, it's going to split into 4 sections. You'll see like lines on the ground, and basically you need to pick a section and stay within that one always. Otherwise, you'll start interfering with other people. So everyone should just be in their own little square, and then it's just gonna be a bunch of tests that you have to figure out and succeed on. It's mostly just like not getting hit by things. And if you get hit by too many times, then I mean. But usually it's just like running around in your little area. And you don't have to attack anything.
Wait, my carbuncle is not here.
Get in the middle, Kip.
Listen.
Oh, I got hit.
Kip.
I think I'm lagging.
Don't look at the eyeball. The second trial is upon you.
You want to stand in that.
No,
you run.
Attack is
Run
going
around
to
in
follow
circle.
you, Kibbs.
Oh. I was like, do I run toward friend? Because I've seen that symbol before. Ooh!
Yeah, it's simple.
Oh, you just walk in a circle and we're good.
Yeah.
I want to get out of the way of Kibbs.
You can walk between those. You see they appear in segments, so you can move between them so that you avoid the hit.
It sucks.
And soon we'll have to hide behind one of these star shards.
The other trial is upon you. Be not afraid of falling stars.
Enemy.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
And now we want to hide, I think, before the meteor hits.
Oh no!
But I think only one person needs to succeed. We did it.
Third trial overcome. Yeah, are worthy of access.
It's a very elaborate challenge. They
That's
made
why I call it
constructs
Dance
of
Dance
stone.
Revolution. Gotcha.
Yes. Wow, Kibbs did it? Yeah, he carried Grumpy through it. Yeah.
Yeah, Grumpy, no problem, Grumps. I got you, Grumper. Ooh, starts getting mad. Gets angry DMs. Kid, cut your fucking mouth right now, boy.
I'll kill you.
It's this button. 5. Now I'm using the right button. I was mistaking Ruby for the other one. That's for individuals. Fucking flat. I was like, my screen's getting dark for some reason. Off to the side, brothers.
Basically, 3 enemies is AoE.
Individuals is Ruby.
2 enemies.
I remember
two
you saying
is
this in the
Ruby.
previous expansion, but it's been so long I forgot.
Yeah. It's
There's nothing more coming. I don't see my carbuncle anymore. Oh, there he is.
My carbuncle.
Kun Shava.
It's a magic training dummy.
Looks like the final use. KP.
Yeah, here there will be bullshit. You'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out. Shit. A giant
Otherwise,
chicken.
I'm sure Polly has revive on suitcase. So.
We'll find out, won't we? Dies. Doesn't ever get revived. Like, God, dude.
Damn. Dang. It's a bird.
It is a bird.
What are you dealing about, boy?
The way you click your buttons.
I always click them like that. I do it because I'm bad at timing. Shut the fuck up! Don't judge me!
Like
Don't look at the
watching
World of
a
Warcraft
berserker
stream! Nobody watch me anymore! Fuck! What's up? What's up? It started as a bad habit and I can't stop doing it, by the way. I've been doing that forever. And I used to be a clicker, by the way.
So you break your mouth instead of keyboard.
I used to click buttons all the time instead. It's either this or clicking. Your choice. Ugh, I can't move. Why am I following you? What the fuck?
It's because you're confused.
Oh, I'm attacking him. I'm like smacking with my book. Oh, chicken.
There it came in with a book. Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, it's the wings.
Ooh. Got the chicken. Alright, you killed Carlos, chat. Oops.
Kinda does look like Carlos.
A little bit. If I could ever tell. Now I'll speak to lies. Well fought back there, Aerith. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. That's one fat fucking bird, holy shit.
He's very fat.
Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give it a try, like she said.
Despite hankering for a cabbage. No, never mind. He actually has a cake there. But there's a cabbage too.
It's not a whistle. You just whistled with your mouth. Up there, look. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The other one is mine. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. I don't imagine many people complete this trial, honestly.
I think it's like everyone.
Everyone's just
are
a god
supposed
here.
to do it.
It means like the generic warriors who ambushed us should have been a little tougher, I think. The children of Azim. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Molo Ilo.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
He's very optimistic, dang. Little shitty grin. Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
I know Grumpy was referring to the people of the steppes, not the player.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few, though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only.
Damn.
Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
So there's like one dude they want. Alright. It's like what? Oh no, two. There's two dudes.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
And rude.
Were I Buduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. Sorry, that's good. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Orenir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Batu. A book with beat. A book with beat. Oh, Batu's right there. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Ordinir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to we, younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. Oh no. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior. I see we have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one's mine. This one carries the fire. The Berduga would take his measure. You seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Berduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. There's just Chatfish dancing around being chimkins. Chimkin fish.
We just some chatting bitches.
I should probably touch the great Criskel.
That's probably a very good idea, yeah.
You won't have to fly here anymore. You just come and teleport.
Your name, foreigner? Aerith. Then you are to dive into Azim Khat below, the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lakebed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to deep dive to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Ordinir fear naught above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Kevin just waddling around in the Savage Lands. Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? There we go.
Swimming fishes.
I need you to go collect me flat grass, warrior of light.
I don't know if they know what the Warrior of Light. I don't think they even know what that means.
The literal chosen one of God. I need you to go acquire me some grass.
They don't worship the same God, Squealy.
But
they're heretics.
Greater God.
They're heathens as far as I'm concerned.
And yet, we serve Killy.
They're ignorant of
Does that make you?
the light God as far as I'm aware.
Are you saying you have to enlighten these savages, Skips?
Yeah, that's why we're doing tasks so they can die in our war. Then we can take over them afterwards. That's the plot of this.
So they can die in our war.
That's literally the whole plot of this quest line, and that's why I find it funny, because it's like, yes, Lord Hein is very noble. That's why he's very nobly trying to win this contest so he can go get these people to die for us. They who have nothing to gain by this and everything to lose.
We want you to go to war with the largest empire of the world. Yeah, cool, I'll do that.
See, it would be something... God damn it, I accidentally went on. It would be something if the Garleans had done something to them. Maybe they will, and that'll help justify it. But because the Garleans don't have any vested interest in them, they also have no qualms with the Garleans. And so, therefore, they don't really have a big reason to fight them. Because they're not even... The Garleans aren't interested in their land because it's basically useless to them.
They are a Klingon culture, so maybe they'll just fight for the sake of it.
You know, very, very Genghis Khan-y, but the idea of, like, you know, led by the strong leads the weak. Or no, that's not quite.
Is Heidelin a god, though? Yes.
It would be dishonorable to not.
Oh, they're all here.
Heidelin is very much a god, I think.
Come on, get down. Get down there. Oh my god, how far away am I? Fucking deceptive. Distance.
There's just lower gods and greater gods, and Heidelin's a greater god.
I bet they're like, oh my god, she drowned. It's like, she's not coming back up. She's a witch.
Nope. Well, actually, you are a witch. Eventually, Garlemald would have moved on to the steppe, says Polymathy.
Eventually. But the big thing is, you have to convince a people of that. And I question whether or not these people even, like, care about the future. They're very much live the moment to moment. Because they view things in seasons. Obtain more grains. Where is it? There it is.
Heidelin is basically Gaia. I mean, the entire planet is named for her. Just Polly. Isn't the star that named after her? Or something? It's a Stone Age?
I can teleport back up.
Yeah, but you're using 100 gil.
Into like a billionaire or something?
You could use that gil somewhere else.
There's Batu. She returns, and with swordgrass in hand. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis in the Nadam. We must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not, we shall be swift as stallions, and fierce as Bardus. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. And so we waddle back into the big building. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me to carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Buduga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see. That is well. Most radiant brother Magnai, we have given you tribute. As demanded, were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Temelin Khatun has taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Father Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nahama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Au-Ra. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another, and so the other gods bequeathed to this world, to their children, and ascended to the heavens, whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called in the rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zeleh. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magnai, how can this be? How can Orinir be the children of Azim, if they are Zayla born of Nahama? You amuse me, Doman, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders, and learn the truth of this world. I'm fucking just derping out. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. What do you think of that, chat? Do you think my narration skills are 10 out of 10? Would like, comment, and subscribe? Like, no! He's like, God damn it, Chevers. It gives me John Fantasy yet? Yeah, we're working on it. Little Plucka. Little John Plucka. John of the Plakes, if you will. Udutai, I bid you tell me a story. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Aerith. You damn dirty slut. Damn dirty. You're being mean. The love of the moon. Find lost lambs. There's lambs. Lambs.
But they're not lost.
Could be.
They're just not keeping track of these lambs. Oh.
It's not like they can go far. I mean, they can fall off the ledge, I suppose.
They would.
Whee!
Oh.
Very high pitch. Or what I was expecting.
Very feminine.
Check behind the buildings. You know it to be true.
We need the smell of vision for this.
Little Bensky vision. I have a feeling they're inside the larger structure.
They're very good at hiding. Take care, Isa.
Take care, Isa.
Have a good one, Isla Blizla.
Didn't see anything. Oh, she typed in the game.
Yeah.
Guess is gonna go lay down. She's allowed. It's like, what the fuck mean? Goddamn. There's one up on that ledge.
Yeah, so.
Look how Highness just fucking parked right there. That's another one. 2 for 4. Numbers. Down the steps we go to Hein. Where are you, little ones? Your mother's waiting. It is time to come home.
See, they are doing things. If it wasn't for Lord Hien, we would be finding 5 sheep.
Oh, 5. Oh, 5. The last one must be on the interior. Is yours open? No. I sincerely doubt he's in the throne room. No, it isn't here. Damn.
Doesn't seem like it.
Gonna be one of those last ones. Aloof. Perhaps he's around one of these bends. There's a chance I missed him. No, he's not. He is not. He's in the exterior area then. Perhaps around the bend, so to speak. Yes, there he is. Of course. Right where it gets the thinnest.
Yep. Yep. It's that big for a reason, okay?
Does Robin want to become a lamb chop? Is that it?
Yes.
Yes.
Shave me, chop me up, boil me. With some parsley and mint.
Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Orinir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura, and how they came to be? Say, I know scant little. In the days before men, Azim and Nahama waged a bitter war. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what does it not mention is this: Azim and Nahama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how Zayla and Rain arose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love of their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, He was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearnings for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar, clad in scale of midnight. He descended and sought out the Zayla. Yeah. I like that. He was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people beginnings to be so quite romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend Zayla, how can you go to war with them in Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing your wisdom with us. Eager to depart, ere you go, you will do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nahama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nahama, whom he must search even now. Sounds like incest to me, boy. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as the caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we can come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe. But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. My God. For the love of the bucket. And there, around a broken pot. There we go. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dotharo. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon the expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed, the Dothal, then the others will be taken as slaves, and serve as the sun unto death. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Badam's metal, and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Brother Magnai, a word. The Berduga require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hind. So be it. I shall choose a second. Fucking just glares at her. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal conquerors, of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. I'm your Rolandberry? God damn. It's Huckleberry. A Western expression, I presume. Betokening, I care not what. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. God damn. Gosetsu and Aerith, then, I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Dotharal Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now, go. Have you no fear, my friend? We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Quest accepted. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Bing, 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 bing. This plane, they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharal Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. And so he fucking waddled away, that fat little bastard. There's a big fuck up mountain over there.
There's a lot of big fuck up mountains here.
Yep, did we miscalculate?
That's the right choice.
I have almost died. I guess by the, yeah, so it's not WoW logic, gotcha.
Yeah, you can't die if you're outside of combat from falling down.
Oh, okay. $732 yalms to the south or west. My god.
Which is where we're going.
Your bike is so slow. What's wrong, Plucka? Are you sad? So slow. You drive at Hop Bobby's world intro speed. God damn.
We have a quest down here.
We do. But the thing is 550 miles to the southwest.
Yeah, but we're going there after this.
No, we're not, stupid Binsky. He's like,
I'm pretty sure we are.
A giant derpy Giga statue.
Yes, it is. Got a face mask. Alice would love it.
He would. There's no man who loves face masks more than anyone than Carlos. I spy tents to the west. Theirs, I presume. What do you see? Nothing. Nothing at all.
Slash lookout. Yeah, yeah. They added those emotes.
Over there. Look, those men are in danger. Gah, too late for that one, perhaps. But there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Turns out he was a child rapist. And, like, they left him out there to die. Then they rescue him. And then we get ostracized. There's an episode like that for Stargate, by the way. I watched that last night.
Okay.
Where it's like, oh yes, you aided somebody, but he was a fucking murderer, so you're by proxy guilty. Yes. Chatfish have started watching through Stargate, along with Shumpug. Many Chatfishes have never seen Stargate before. Alright, just beat these guys.
We did it.
We did. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, there is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Sadhu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unaware by the Manzasari. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions, before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro, at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadhu Khatun, of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Ornir, I would burn the flesh from your bones, here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. I like how they just like, the corpse, like, I don't care about him anymore, he's fucking dead. So that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpses? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Because he died dishonorably in their culture. Forgive me, Aerith, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Should we not ask this wounded hunter about why that is the case? And gain some knowledge before immediately jumping into potentially a situation where we offend them and get massacred by billions of them?
Oh, that guy's a pussy.
How he died matters not. Gessa was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gessa is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
They're dumb culture. They all look insulted.
Everybody hated that.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on as they do say is not something I can easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ordinier. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to the Thal Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would, that doesn't help you, dude. Many look only to the name on the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider the Sadhu cartoon. 3 times before she died a man. Yet she returns
pronouns are.
as a woman. The 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their pair. Oh, they're so retarded. Alright, so. The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simple. Take me. I died in battle. With the hot go. Fiercely did I fight, and so I return. Alas, we know naught of our past lives. Strange. I must learn what it means to be a Koyar again and again. It is different to remember everything, but important. They are a society that would not survive very long, though.
Probably.
Might be why they're kind of like look weak and like there's nobody around them. It's not because they're fierce, it's because they're tiny. Like literally, they look no bigger than the mole.
They're all pretty much that size. If you think about it, like the guys up with the Dawn Throne, that's like 3/10.
3 people live here.
technically, these guys have even more tents. They have a castle.
Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It's good to see that he retains his skill. When they wrote this culture, I wonder if they actually did much thinking into it. I know there are native cultures that believe even more silly things than this. But it's like, god damn. It's truly backwards.
Yeah.
Ah, Aerith, you have completed your inquiries. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Ordinier, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. So what happens when, like, a family line is wiped out and their birth rate declines? Like, less warriors are
They'll come
reborn.
back. Eventually.
Yet
maybe.
while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. See, here's the other issue with the side like this. That means they have to have a birth rate that is equal to the death rate. And so they're not growing as a tribe, which means they'll be overshadowed by all their neighbors, which they did say there. Which also insinuates that if their tribe sustains more casualties than their populace can retain or grow back, that means that they're going to be perpetually a sinking, like a shrinking populace. Like they can never expand.
Maybe they have, like, maybe there are other souls that come in and, like, that's how they expand. It's actually, you know, like the...
Like, yes, the warriors, because we have a
The
surplus
mole, or, like-
population, we have a newborn. It's like, is that person genuinely new? Because then that means that they have to have a special thing for that. Because it means if they believe that so vehemently that everyone is that means everybody that has died and has been replaced thus. Which means that they've never grown their population beyond what they have.
Yeah.
But that's physically impossible. Like, because of how things work. Like, you would reach a point at some point in which you would actually fall below that. They're a retarded culture. Like, they're just dumb. I can get behind the nomadic people, but, like, this one's truly asinine. We're literally talking bush tribes here, chat bros. And if you know anything about bush tribes, like, dude, they're fucking, like, oh my god, bottom of the totem pole. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge. Yet to the people of the steppe, 'twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less the Dotharl's plans for the Nadam. That will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. There we go. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught, but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first there is. Not for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet, you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? You have also lost every time, considering the fact that you've never been in charge. Considering what we talked about and learned from the other characters.
Yeah.
So that means not only you're retarded, but you're also losers. So shut the fuck up with this, like, oh yes, we'll get them next time, Gadget. Next time. Though a glorious death is to celebrate, it is death, yet death. Yes, even being retarded, you have to acknowledge that. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battle, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again. Ah, see, you are dying. Only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if a warrior dies ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warriors who find vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to the elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dothar train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadhu Khatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, then you should return to the mole and make your ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Yes, curious. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but the fact that you're begging for our aid already implies that you know you're weak. But if you would permit me a final question, ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this madness. I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gadan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Aerith. This will take but a moment. My god, I'm surrounded by savages. Backwater savages. Unlike the mole, they don't have an excuse for being losers. They just are. God damn. Like, wee!
Where's the wind thing now? Should be pretty close. The compass?
The chumpus, if you will. To the west. Oh, we'll go the wrong way.
Yeah.
What would be really funny is if they did something interesting and then we brought him back to life. And then they had to deal with that. They're like, our religion is retarded! Oh my god, we've been believing a lie this whole time! Like, Lamau. Lamau.
But revive magic never works in cutscenes. That's the rule.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
It's a serious form of cope. You're right.
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all.
Another queer tribe.
A samurai will die for his
I
lord
love that word.
without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that.
No, the doggy.
Dude, you just sheathed the bloody blade, and like, what about?
They always do that. It always bothers me.
It's like you gotta clean your blade before you sheathe it.
Yeah, your sheath is
Hey,
fucked, dude.
We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. No.
God damn it, Fingy Twitch. I was like, woo.
His finger in the west.
Well, then we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy the most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, and I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
you know what? She's actually bringing up an interesting point, because Doma's like referenced. It's based on like Asian cultures of subservience, right? And if you look at like ancient Chinese like history, the reason why they're so used to being subservient is because they've been structured that way from the very founding. Like from the very get-go, like antiquity, even before. They were very much a culture of subservience. You were in your lot and you're in your lane, you'll never move past that. Versus the Mediterranean was very volatile, so things changed a lot. The reason why they are weak-willed, I guess you could say it like that, is because they kind of like never had a cultural foundation to not be. Like, there's nothing in there that challenges that. That challenge of authority.
Yeah, I think any society... Well, she's gonna talk now.
Oh, whoops, yeah. Go ahead and speak once she's done rambling. Gonna clench her fist, go like... Or not.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart.
Say your piece. I'll grab a drink.
Well, both Japan and China were, until like almost even modern times, clan societies. And I think that is like a big part of that, because it changes like people's like because then you have like a clan leader who's making decisions for everybody, which means everybody is subservient like to the clan head inside of, you know, the clan. And so it becomes kind of like, I mean, that's what feudalism is, right?
Yep. It was a structure that took a while to break.
China was like as well.
It took a while to break in Europe too, but it eventually did happen. But it only recently happened, relatively recently, like only like almost about a little over a century ago, because it happened in like 1910 when the Qing dynasty finally broke apart, when Japan finally was, you know, shattered. It's about like 110, 120 years ago. So it's a relatively new concept to a people who've never seen it. Hence why they're kind of like stuck in this sort of like very outmodish look, or they seem like they're like, they think like, what would you call it? Like a dinosaur. Like it's like an old thought process for how they view the world. And they still, you can see that in the writing too, for some things, not this game particularly. This game's very westernized. But if you play like a lot of other games that are just purely Japanese, they got this like, you know, the chief does this, the chief believes this. And so we follow the chief. Chief.
Yeah.
And then the next chief, and then everybody is subservient to that chief.
Yeah, the samurai culture more or less began to deteriorate and end in like 1868, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Meiji Restoration.
Yep, because then you had the emperor basically taking more control from the shogunate.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty interesting, because you can kind of see a little bit of that. That's why it's always interesting when you play games like this, or any games that sort of tackle that story, because you're like, you see that, like, it's crazy, because that's like, the Europeans broke free of that kind of around the 1600s and 1700s, because it was the rush of the New World, the rush of all that treasure and wealth and all that, like, commerce and all that kind of broke that apart. It's when merchantmen and burghers literally had the power that the clergy and, you know, kings had. They had their own, like, wealth and estates. And then that eventually got broken up and during the revolutionary period in Europe. But even so, like, Europeans started getting more rights. Like, you had uprisings like Cromwell and stuff like that in England.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of cute.
There's a Japanese TV show. It's not anime, it's live action, called Ryomaden, that covers the Meiji Restoration, which is really good. I recommend it to anyone who's actually interested in that period of history.
Like revolutionary period in Europe, like it wasn't a constant in France. That's because France has failed revolutions, where they literally just reverted backwards. They just got really shitty dice rolls every time. It's like, let's roll the dice roll in the revolution. It's like, ah, crap, we're back to shit. We're back.
All the way back.
Yeah. Talk about unlucky. There was a game I was playing, says Puig. Wise of Doman. It was the Black Death that broke it, not colonizing the New World. Partially, but not entirely. It's a myriad of factors that can't be isolated usually to one. Just like when we talk about the fall of the Western Roman Empire. People sometimes cite commerce or trade, or they'll cite disease, or they'll cite, you know, corrupt governance, but it's actually a culmination of all parts. Usually, especially when we're talking about grand sweeping things. Far too complicated to be surmised as one particular. But yes, let us continue.
They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. one cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
A little guy.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
You are ready to depart, I trust? Good, then let us away. We'll go all the way back there. Well, not me. I never lost control, says Blake. God damn, woman. Fuck. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say? This is well. Or that is well. I expected as much. The Dotharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us in the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of Khatun Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nahama looked back. But the Gadan, that feral Udgon, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we had fought to claim the Dawn throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By rights she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Fuck! Her words are air, as the Doman say. However, there are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Or be tickled. And they've all over dead. My lord, lies. You are unharmed? Thanks to you and Aerith, we are free to return to Molelo. I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come, Serena and the others are awaiting. My God, they're all the way over there. That might as well be a billion years from where I am now. And no teleport
That's
to boot.
true. However, I think, though you might not be able to use it, but if you go to the northeast, there's a chocobo thing there, but you might not be able to use it if you didn't take the chocobo porter, or I can just fly.
Higher, see
where it goes.
Damn.
No, you don't have. Alright, just hop on my map. But yeah, this is like one of the only places in the entire game where the chocobo porter is like useful.
True, most places have those portals. I see that they were trying to do the World of Warcraft mount flying thing, but like, the reason why I believe Warcraft did that was also because they wanted to create thematic, like flying. Like it's supposed to excite you about the world because the entire flight path was about flying in around areas to be like, oh, look at that, or look at that. If I recall correctly.
they well, I mean, it's just a fast travel thing, really, but it makes a whole, it just feels a lot better than teleporting because you do see the world like that. But
even designed entire zones that don't have any quests that you just fly over, like Dunmorrow to Loch Madan. There's like an airfield under siege.
Yeah.
But nothing's happening there. It's just like funny. Thank the gods you are all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's metal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Accept quest. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan. To the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter, and the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great Uvo will erupt from the earth, and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears.
words have we for them?
Which one's the ones? Oh, there. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. That's so stupid. What wise words, I am sure. I suppose I should rightly thank you for your honesty, but I have so little time left.
I think you failed.
Oh, damn, okay. I was like, that's so dumb, I can't believe that worked. We will fight, we will win, and we will return Mol Ilo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith, I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it's the gods' will, then we shall win. Ear wee tickled by Chatfish. Fucking... Ah, 'tis you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay you the favor in the battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ovo, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when this day is done. Ear we tickle Chatfish. Right? When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Ordinir and Dotharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. So, like, literally, the hype game is actually going to be, like, 90% of the battle. Because if you hype your boys up enough, and they don't run, and the enemy boys run, they're cooked. Chat, what about positioning? Don't worry about that, chat. One problem at a time, little fishes. Like, woo.
But don't worry, they're just gonna throw like gigantic fireballs and summon huge like rock explosions at each other.
At the behest of Khatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Already I sense change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nahama. We are yet Zela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are. Become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You are ready to for Battle Earth? What? What?
Don't press yes. Now you can press yes.
I see you, soil bearers.
Mean.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
She yells a lot.
He does.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doman. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Your triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards Ovo in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for the Mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Kagan. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovo, and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
My God. I'm a bird.
You are a bird. Blitzball? Not quite. The Ovo lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Warriors of the Mole, you will go no further. That didn't take long. Weapons! I will deal with this rabble battle. Make for the Ubu. My thanks, Gosetsu. Forward, brothers and sisters.
Going past him.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Out of my way!
They should have had a blitzball section. Gosetsu had the right idea. I'll keep them busy. The rest of you, keep moving. Thank you, Reese. With me here, Arrow. We will prevail. We will prevail.
He doesn't quite believe it.
There it is. The Uvu. We are not too late. The fighting is most fierce. No matter. Dodge! Effulgent. Now, Aerith, claim the Ovu.
Damn it.
What folly is this? Who dares to challenge the sun?
You came as I knew you would, for you, too, are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dothal thirst for blood, and will suffer no duels. They're a queer tribe. Took me. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Whoa!
Most radiant brother as around.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
An opening. Defend me, my friends. She's just capping the flag.
Know your place.
She's a team player. The battle has only begun, child. You will not deprive me of my pleasure.
Oh, fuck.
Hearken to the king!
Hearken to the king. No, the mad husband comes. I don't like the look of those giant stone thingies. Yeah, go on. You should attack those.
Oh boy, big stones. Fuck. Oh my god, hitting that thing is a nightmare.
You should kill that hunter that's killing me.
We're late for that.
What?
Bow down before me! The sun cannot be extinguished.
Leave this one to me!
Whoa. Oh my god. Like hitting people is fucking hard. Too many fucking things.
Ooh, Aerith, claim it now! Defend the Ubu, will not pass! Stop there!
There we go. They're a bit special.
He took the Ubu.
The steppe has spoken. The Nahanis.
We have won.
Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
Damn, loser.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Garleans. It's the fucking dirt boy himself.
Mm-hmm. Team Rocket.
I thought I'd find you here, Eosian! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Warriors of the steppe with me. Look at them.
Drive the Iron Men from our land. The Han wills it. Such fortuitous timing you have to face the steppe united. Now this is more like it. All the Imperials have fudge.
Time to get serious.
I am returned.
That's the spirit. Let's not let her put us to shame. Never did the thought cross my mind, my lord.
This arrow shall end you! McClellan word!
Cover that tap targeting will just target randoms.
Yeah, it's not good in this game. Like, WoW's tap target is something better than anything.
Yeah, I still think WoW has the best tap targeting I've ever seen still.
Let us be about it!
In Ascension, I just tap target to apply any of the debuffs I need to
Fast
apply.
warriors of the steppe, we can defeat them.
Let naught be left in our wake.
But Kips, those doors are on yours.
I don't like the looks of those giant stone thingies. Get rid of them now. Oh, if I must. The sun flames this time. Aid the Hatun. She must finish the spell.
Kill or die!
30 seconds of the sun. They should give this belt to Black Mages.
Oh fuck, wrong button.
Ooh, kicked heads out.
At the Windows key. I'm surprised that doesn't happen often, honestly.
15 seconds.
I hate you! I hate you!
Now we're gonna finally kill him, or he's gonna get away again.
What do you think,
What
kid?
do you think?
He's gonna get away again. I'll get you next time, boy of light. Oh, bloody cunt. Oh.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Are you sure about that? There's like an army behind us. Like, come on.
I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
Oh my fucking god.
As if we lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Thank you, Lies. Your eloquent verbiage, really rousing.
You're so helpful.
It's stronger and stronger.
He's still going.
Fucking god, fucking damn
it. I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
I guess.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doman.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Damn.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Damn, it's competition now.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
My god. There, we have our Timu Mongolians ready for battle. Mongolian.
Mongolian. No.
Mongolian grill is quite tasty. Is it a good spot to wrap it, Binsky? I assume the
Yeah,
next
I'll
question-
finish up the...
Oh, okay.
Accept or hand it in and we'll finish it.
Gotcha. Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my solvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Orbs of
No,
gold.
don't accept. Don't take another one.
Okay.
Yeah, just saying it so it doesn't autopilot.
Behold, Chatfishes, we have progressed. Like, whoa, progression. I'm so fucking scared about it.
That's 51% through.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Halfway through. Wow.
Oh my gosh. At this rate, Doman's going to be liberated, and the Garleans will get a little smaller. They won't be able to
Ignoring all
export the garlic.
Ignoring all the post-story content that leads into the next story.
Yes, we do have that as well. And also, as a note, chat, the new fund is started for the new thumbnail for the next expansion. So, if you want to get on it, you can. We will be completing this one to completion. But, yeah, we have plenty of time to get on, so there's really no rush. I'm sure Semper will eagerly fucking find himself on that thumbnail before he finds out for too long. Especially if he finds out Indio's going to be the one probably drawing it. I think Indio's taken a liking to drawing these thumbnails. We'll have to see, though. He's bitten on a lot of more than he can chew, perhaps.
It's got a lot in his mouth.
Yeah. Curious choice of words. Probably. Wiggly eyebrows.
Very deliberate choice of words.
Little bit stark. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream to show your support to the stream. But for those who don't follow us to the next stream, have a great day. We're going to be streaming Rome Total War, the fan patches, which have basically made the game pretty damn good. So, incredible fan patches by some really cool modder fellows we met. So, we'll see you over there. Take care and have a great day, Chatfish. We'll see you later. Bye.